Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit tired, so we'll see how things go. Sorry to also leave people in a bit of a lurch. The flies were an ongoing saga. It's mostly resolved now. I don't think people need to know specifics about it. But, yeah. Anyway, hello, welcome. Let's play some more Demon Souls. He says, is his controller going to actually connect? It's supposed to connect. It crashed. Okay. Why does it keep doing that? It did that last time as well. Is it because I left it running for too long or something? Anyway. Let me get this started again. I guess it doesn't like losing focus of it for so long. I have done a bit of reading in my own time. I looked very briefly at a bit of a walkthrough for the game, so I have an idea of where I'm supposed to go next. It's after where we defeated the boss. And I also had a look at a list or a page to understand how the crafting in the game works. That was a few days ago, and I've been quite busy since then. So we'll have to see how much of it I can remember. The basics of the crafting system, forging system, we'll call it forging system, is similar to in Dark Souls. As we'd seen, you get these shards, whatever these pieces, and you use them to upgrade your sword, as I did with my falchion here. It's a falchion +1. However, there's deviation in, like, when you upgrade your weapon from one type to another. In Dark Souls, I think it's pretty much standardized that you upgrade a weapon to +5 and then you change its path to, like, fire, magic, whatever else. In this, I think there's more variation between the actual level. For the falchion, I think you have to upgrade it to +3, and then you can change it to something else. We got some mercury stone last time, which, as I thought, gives it poison damage, and I think we need to get our falchion up to +3 to be able to make use of that.
I'm keeping it.
Yes. Let me have a look. Yeah. We actually got a chunk of hard stone. And a chunk of sharp stone. Clear stone, dragon stone. I guess I've got the mercury stone in my inventory. Hard stone, I think, is used for, like, shields, as well as, I think, maybe blunt weapons. We have an axe called a crushing battle axe, which we found. This one, which is, like, I think it's been upgraded with hardstone or something like that. Which means that it's changed the type of damage it deals. Or it's, like, moved around the types of damage it deals, right? So it's like, instead of primarily being slashing or whatever, it also does blunt, or, you know, blunt damage now. There's other things as well, like the sharp... I can't remember all the names, I'll have to look at it again, but there's, like, upgrades I can do for the falchion where it's, like, increasing the amount of bleeding damage it does over time, or increasing the base amount of damage, making it so that it takes more, it gets more damage from my strength stat instead of my dexterity, making it so that it takes an equal amount from both strength and dexterity, making it so it takes an even greater amount of my dexterity into consideration for damage. And little things like that, so... Anyway, that's enough about that. Let's see. I'm still interested in having a look around. This is where we've got to go next. The area past the... What's it called? Legion? No? Was that what it's called? The blob with all the shields and spears. We had a look in here, which that was very interesting. We also had a look in here. The Burrow King and the tower. I like the tower a lot, but I think it's a bit beyond us at the moment. I made an amount of progress, but... And we haven't had a look here. I'm going to go have a look here. Before we go back to... actual, like, intended progress. Okay, Shrine of Storms. The Island Shrine of the Shadow Men, who worship storms and mourn the dead. Here, the storm beasts fly above, and the souls of the dead inhabit empty skeletons to move about freely. Right, okay, we're gonna need blood weapons. Okay. Oh, look, we got, like, stingrays in the sky. Okay. Oh, I think I see a skeleton. How heavily are you gonna kick my butt? Also, you're rolling all over the place. Like the skeletons in the catacombs do. Ow, frick. Holy crap. Look at him go. Yeah, well, I nearly killed him. I had already died in previous session and lost all my souls, so... It's no big deal. Let's try that again. Maybe pick up my body. I like the design of it. It looks interesting. There we go. Yeah, like... He's like undead, but got armor made out of bones or something? Reminds me a bit of the, Ossarachs, I think they're called, from Age of Sigmar. Interesting design. And this is where we fight two of them at the same time. Oh, there's a guy up there with dual swords. Anything there? No. Okay. Not a blade stone. Yeah, there's two up there now. Oh, right, we gotta Ow. Okay. Yeah, let's leave. I've seen enough for the moment. Interesting area, but I think I'm going to need better gear. Not as visually striking as the tower. Oh, and there's this one too. Archstone of the Chieftain. Yeah, sure. We'll have a look at this place too. Valley of Defilement. Poison swamp. This damp valley is a resting place of those who have been thrown away, overtaken by poison and plague. Yep. The dwellers attack anyone who wander into the valley, hoping to offer souls to the women who showed compassion. To the woman who showed compassion. Yeah, this looks like Blight Town. Nope. It's up here. Some guy who's gonna poison me. He's got like a... Oh, they got like... goblin faces. With like a long tongue. Huh. And we've got some... dogs. Interesting. And you've got a burning spear or something. Well, there he goes. Ow. Did you drop a rock on my head? Please don't do that. I need to... Right, I also need to get more healing items. Hello? Dead. What? He saw me, but he didn't start advancing. Come on. Okay, it's going to be you. Hello. Yeah, I should have expected one of them to be hiding around the corner there. I hear someone. There's an item up there. You might drop down from above. Though I think some of the platforms are going to give way. They have a an unstable appearance. I don't know. Just the fact that it's a different color makes me very suspicious. Okay, where do I go to get that item? Over here. Okay. Hey, a morning star. What about the other one? Over there. I mean, I can't jump in this game. I guess I need to drop from over there. Okay. Oh, look at all the beetles on the wall. No, hang on. They're crabs. Are they? Something. They kind of look like crabs more than beetles. Some neat sounds for these enemies. Yeah, I can't get rid of those. Well, how do I get up there then? Was there a ladder? Maybe there is another path. Maybe I break it. No, I don't. Do I need to hit that? That falls down and makes a bridge? Maybe that's it. I thought maybe that whole platform there was just going to collapse, but... Oh, I guess let's try. Yeah, okay. Operate. Hey. Talisman of God and Widow's Lotus. Uh... Oh, I probably should have dropped some more things off. Widow's Lotus. Heals user from plague, right? The petal of a dark flower that floats on water. Removes plague from the user's body. This flower was fastened to the corpses of those who died of plague during their burial, but later it became an emblem of the people claimed by the disease. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, right. It's for casting faith spells. A metal crafted amulet which resembles the symbol of the god used to cast miracles. To use miracles, the following must be met. You have learned a miracle. You have memorized the learned miracle. You have a talisman equipped. You have the MP required to cast a miracle. Right, yeah, a little different in the Dark Souls. In that you need to have mana. Whereas I think in Dark Souls it's just limited casts, isn't it? You jerk. He was playing possum. And he killed me. Man. Limited cast and stamina usage in Dark Souls. Okay. Yeah, right. So, MP kind of got combined into just stamina. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, there was a thingy over here. Renowned Hero's Song. Now, you have chosen your path. What, you gotta jump up here? Bye. Magic's busted in this. I might have to try and make more use of it than I did in Dark Souls. Why am I continuing to go through here again? Well, I'd like to get my body back first, and then I can decide whether I want to continue. How do you keep that spear lit in all this rain? Well, No, that was the wrong thing. No. That was the wrong thing again. There we go. I don't really want to fight you on the bridge. What if I cut one of the ropes? Probably not a thing, but... God, I remember there were some games which actually did that. Can't remember what ones they were, though. Metal Gear Solid 3 lets you do that? Right. I haven't played that, so I must be thinking of something else. Maybe it was one of the Zelda games? Like Wind Waker or Twilight Princess or something? I vaguely remember a game where it would have enemies on a bridge and you would lure you towards the bridge and you could cut the ropes while you're fighting and the bridge would collapse. Well. Ow. Yeah, N64 or GameCube. Oh, hang on. Well, there's no pause, but one moment. Sorry. I forgot chat was off screen. Oh, hello. Bye. Can you climb up ladders? Doesn't look like it. There's two guys down there with spears, I think. Oh, there's three dudes down there. Oh no, that's a dead dude. Well. Okay, fine. Okay, it took a fair number of hits for them to actually kill me. I mean, not to poison me. So that could be doable. But let's go back to the first area. Let me see. Well, I don't have any souls. Do I want to upgrade, level up? How are areas looking? Eh. They might be... Well, I can see the Boletaria Palace is brightest, so... I guess, like, the tint of it changes. Okay. Do I want to upgrade my stats any? Can I put these into hot slots? Can. But yeah, I have to do it one at a time. Though I think it's a bit faster than in Dark Souls. Okay, hello you.
Thou seekest soul, then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I'm gonna increase my hit points.
Art thou done? Main thine.
Thank you. Okay. Archstone of the Demon Phalanx. Past the huge Boletarian castle gates lies the cliff pathway, now a feeding ground for dragons, which leads to the inner ward, where the knights live. Yep, that's where we are. Okay. Boulders are gonna fall from above? Something? Or dragons? More slimes? All the knights have all been turned into slime. Oh, I didn't see you there. What's up here? There's a bunch of chests, but they're all open. More dead horses. Doesn't look like they've been dead for that long. Burnt bodies, and I hear flapping. And I see flapping. No. I'm gonna have to run from tower to tower, am I? Great. Let's see. As soon as I come out, then you come around again. Don't stop to pick up stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Should be able to make that if I run the entire way and chase after it while it's spraying fire. I hope I can get my corpse. Hello, welcome, welcome. An opossum facehugger. Okay, I'm going back. Okay. Right, so you fly over there. Oh, okay. So, like, you fly behind there, but only if I'm far out enough. Okay. Okay, we did it. I'm tempted by shinies. Okay. If I look off the right side of the bridge, I can see the land's populated by the general populace of Boletaria. Oh yeah. There's a whole city down there. That's pretty extensive. I can't tell what the dragon's doing. Drake. Okay. I wonder where that fog wall is in relation to that city. Is this where the dragon's going to stick its head through the wall and breathe fire or something? Well, I better not ask what. Ring of gash resistance. Protection against bleeding? Yep. Oh, what's it say about it? A soft ring bearing a bright red seal. Increases resistance against bleeding. Made by Gary, a friend of Sage Frick, the visionary, who is known for his magical handicrafts. The seal's design is efficient. The dragon's equipped with opossums. Can I open that gate? You'd think there'd be a way to open it. Well, there's no lever down here. Yeah, well. Maybe there's one somewhere else. What about over here? Well, maybe they're just holes to give you a view down there. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Talking about the lore of the setting. I'm not going to guarantee that I'm going to get all the items. Hey, Dragon, please, could you deal with these guys here? You know, who knows why you let them live, but not me. You know what? Okay. That thing's noisy. They're all in league with each other. Huh. I did check up the top of that tower, but frankly, I thought the dragon would come and burn me if I went up to the top of the tower. It seems it's just intent on barbecuing that section of the bridge specifically. Do I remember the dredgeling merchant? I think so. Yeah, the guy in the tower. And he was talking about the other knight who was wandering around. He's like, that knight keeps trying to find something. This is a very unsafe place to be fighting. Ow. Out of my way, there's a dragon that's after me. Okay, one moment. Okay, good. That went well. Careful, careful. There's probably going to be another guy around the corner. No. Behind one of these. It can be behind any one of these. Excellent. One of the slave classes of Boletaria. Their general military structure is a large class of slaves. Some may be slave professional soldiers. And the free knights and assassins which enforce the class system on behalf of the Boletarian nobles. Oh, okay. No! Sparkle lizard. Damn it. Oh well. That's already open. I don't need to move that. Okay, there's two guys up there. Okay. Royal Lotus. What's this? Oh, it's just down to there again. Okay. Again, I quite like these levels. They're kind of confusing, but yeah, they've got a good style on them. Right way through this fortress, I can see how they dump slave warriors on the front lines and bolster it with the better equipped soldiers and the occasional knight to keep everyone in line. Right. Okay, yeah. Explains the makeup of the the enemies I've been fighting. Oh. Speaking of big knights. Yeah, hello. You've got a big shield. Oh, it's one of those things. Look, it's one dude. You're gonna need more people. Ow. Well, I don't think I hurt his foot. And he slammed his shield on me. Gotta go all the way back there. Ugh. There's probably a better way to do that. Lure the dragon there. Maybe it will melt him. Equivalent of the nightmen, civilians and the fat officials who are the big fat guys who laugh at you fireballs. Say girth and regal attire of representation and exploitation of the populace. Boletaria was not a nice place before the demons came. Yeah. Why are we trying to save this place? Well, I guess because it would end up with the entire world being destroyed. We should have condemned everyone just because of one kingdom. I thought the rotund guys with top hats were specifically from the like dwarf area. I guess they're not really dwarves, but I just saw them there first. I guess they were keeping an eye on like mining operations or something. Right, so I guess going under here. Is easier? That looks like quite a long path. Yeah. Thank you. One of the things I really enjoy about original Demon Souls, the South Fortress is very minimalist. It's a defensive structure to protect the royals, not some palace for the slaves to lounge in. Yet in Remake they add large banners and a bunch of other superfluous nonsense to it. It is very utilitarian. It's a big fortress made out of stone. It's not like some fancy giant city like Anno Londo. Which, yeah, I think that's what I was saying when I said I rather like it. It's just a big fortress. Well, surely this dragon's got to get tired at some point. Okay, let's see. Let's deal with this a bit more carefully. It's easy. Oh, hello.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Okay. What have you got? Present moon grass, half moon grass, fire bombs. Mostly the same things, I think. Oh, we've got a claymore now. And maybe a broadsword. It's a versatile, it's a straight sword, but its heaviness essentially requires it to be used with both hands. Its crushing blows rapidly deplete an opponent's stamina, easily breaking their guards. Wooden bolts. An all-wooden bolt. It is roughly made and somewhat inferior, but it's light and cheap. Ranged attacks require that both a crossbow and bolt be equipped. Yeah, it's like half the price of a normal bolt. Maybe only a little bit of damage? Less damage? They weigh the same. What do you mean lighter? think I'm using these healing items far too frequently. But also...
The giant lizard! One of the king's pets, just like those demons. That monster leaves a trail of charred carcasses, which is great for business, of course. But unless you're a scavenger like me, you better stay clear. It is the end of Great Boletaria.
Okay, very good. I guess that's why all the equipment I get smells a bit singed. Right, yeah, that would explain why all these carts are everywhere. Hello, welcome, welcome. Because they're all facing that way, so they're traveling to the fortress. Well, would they be able to turn the carriages around on the narrow bridge? Please, please, dragon. I want to live. Look, dude, you're not helping. Thank you. Get out of here. I need to get crushed by a giant metal golem or something again. Okay, I can hear the sparkle lizards come back. Throwing knives. Meh. No, I might not have any bolts. No, I've got 63 wooden bolts. Okay, that's fine. Come here, you little sod. No running away. Very good. Large sharpstone shot. If its shield is pulsing, I'm rather concerned. That is true. Okay. So, what have we got in there? There's some ramps leading up to the back, which I could go up. There's probably all the soldiers up there. There's going to be the guy chucking fireballs at me, no doubt. The big knight's going to be like, I don't know, trying to slam its shield on me. Yeah, well, whatever. I find it funny how understated the music is. Okay, yeah, he's got big blasts. Like... Oh, I see. He's got a laser sword. It sounds like Dark Souls, but they got a smaller budget. What? No. There's not as many of them up here as I thought there was. That cutscene lied. Ow. Maybe I can push these statues onto it. No. Oh. Okay, that takes out the archers. Oh, some of them got pushed off the platform, but... No. Okay. Jovial fat dude is not part of the fight. Nope. There. Okay, let's see. Okay, a swipe. Ow. And a stab. And I'm dead because I got caught in the wall. Oh, interesting. He's got different locations I can target. I thought it was a bit odd that I was just aiming at his foot. Okay, so it's got a shield slam, a slash, and a stab. I guess roll towards him is still probably a good option. Get under his feet and roll through his feet. How far is that guy going to chase me? I think I can hear him. Imagine leaving it hiding behind. There's a dragon. I don't feel comfortable picking it up. I'm hoping I can go back for it if we end up killing the dragons. Can't tell whether these wretches are supposed to have like no eyes or not, or it's just the low poly nature of the models. Oh, right, it's you again. Yeah, I don't really need to buy anything from you. Really? I didn't check for that. Oh, I've got to go through that again. Though the dragon seems to only burn from, like, up here. Yeah. Like here. And it doesn't change its path, so I can actually start running from here. Ow. Okay, that was a little close. The plan is sound. I just need to be a bit further away. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll stand back here. So are these guys like demon-possessed knights? Or like they've given their souls to demons? The game might have mentioned something about that last time. Would like to get that. Nah, you need to hit me. Okay. Oh! Oh! Yeah, very good. I haven't got the damn hit off the thing. Hit off with the guy. Ugh. Hey, dragon, come on. Okay, I got it. What's it? I think it was this winged spear. A long spear with wing-like protrusions on the tip. It's like a rapier, but with a longer reach. I'm not strong enough to use it, okay? What's it need? 13. What's my, strength? 11. I am getting a good amount of, from these guys. Grasses, I guess. Is the tower we go to down there? Or are all the locations which we go to, like, in very different areas? Because I can see a big tower in the middle of that city. Well, two, actually. Thank you. It's easy enough to cut my way through them. I'm gonna have to run back to repair my weapon again though, because I don't, if it breaks again. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. He doesn't really adjust his aim to get you if you're close to him. Very good. Now, big dude. Can I use a crossbow on him? Well, hang on, that's not my crossbow. Well, survey says probably not. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. He does not seem to be phased. Oh, well, actually, I hit him. It dealt 19 damage. I might be hitting him in the elbow. Alright, you know what? Those guards, they actually had a good idea. Oh, yeah. Figures. What about here? The fact that I can't aim with this is a big problem. Okay, let's see. He's got armor, so my falchion probably not going to be very good against him. So something which is able to pierce that would be good. Morningstar might be good. I really don't want to get close to you, mate. Okay, that hurt me a little. Okay, let me back up here. Okay. So I dodged some of the attacks. We're getting better. This dude down here is not helping the situation. Okay. Well, that did diddly squat. 4 damage. I think I can see his lance swapping over when he's going to start doing his ranged attack. Okay, well, I got one hit in. Let's go back down and try it with this. Whee! Okay. Oh, he's got to jump. You know what? This guy reminds me of those large knight dudes with a bit similar shield. The oh, what are they called? The Dark Souls. You fight one at the top of Sen's fortress, and there's one in the church underneath the where you fight the bell gargoyles. Except scaled up massively, of course. Or, you know, those are scaled down. Oh, he's actually, like, steaming on his foot. Huh. Oh, I broke the armor off. That's cool. I don't think I can aim for that foot again. No. Okay, so I have to, like, break both of his legs? Stupid roll. Yep, good job. I'm also still getting used to playing this with a controller, so it might be like, oh, I played through Dark Souls. It's like, yeah, but this is like learning different finger inputs, right? Someone's still shooting me with, like, crossbow bolts. I can hear them. Looks like he's about to blast off. Oh. Yeah, I should have rolled to the side for that. Yep. Are you gonna be faster now? No, I have to keep hitting with the knees. Okay. Or not the knees, you know. The shins. Ankles. The most vulnerable part. Yeah, the music's very jolly. How appropriate as we're coming into the holiday season. Oh, I mean, yeah, he fell on me. Also, hello, welcome. We're fighting the jolly well-armored giant. I don't know, it's hard to tell actually whether he's jolly or not. Ow. Timber. There we go. Yay. Very good. I really just had like 2 awful first encounters with him. Trying to roll past him, but getting caught in the shield slam and getting stabbed. But hey, after that, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, totally first try. I liked that fight. That was yeah, that was an interesting one. Having to attack the armor on the legs and then him falling over and you deal more damage when he's lying on the ground. I think, like, Iron Golem comes to mind in Dark Souls, but that's really just slashing at it all the time. And avoiding it, like, stepping on you. There's not really another fight like that in Dark Souls, at least the first one. I've got 10,000 souls. I should go back and also my body is over there. Let's pick that up. Okay, let's head back. Iron demons. I'll repair my equipment, I'll level up and all. Hello, do we have anything else to say?
Have you met the last surviving monumental?
Yeah, I did.
Those fools revived the old one on a whim.
As you do.
And now they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty if you ask me.
Well, such are these games. Let me see. Repair first.
I can forge weapons for you.
No. Repair, please. Thank you. Not the classic demon soul fight. The actual boss is incredibly simple. It's the gimmicks that are the important part. I only got already a lot more about dodging. Yeah! Like... Yeah, once I learned what its moves were, it wasn't difficult. But I liked what it had going on. The details of it, like having the soul stuff or whatever jetting from its feet as you take the armor off, was neat. And a clear way of showing that you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, let me upgrade my function. Can I upgrade it again? I can. We'll do that again. Right, now... Yeah, see, here at function level, at +3 function, we can upgrade it to a quality function. Or a, this one with Meltstone? Oh, no, that's lowering quality. Thought I had some Mercury Stone. That might be somewhere. How many dead bosses dead so far? Just those two, Knight and Phalanx. That's all that I've done so far. I've had a look through the beginning areas of the other places, but I didn't fight any bosses in them. Let's see, heater shield. Do I want that? What have I got? A soldier's shield. I don't think that's 100% damage reduction, which would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Grindstones are as much as one of those shields. No, okay. The Town Knight blocks me from continuing until I've beaten another area fully. Oh, okay, I can't go past him? Well, we'll have a look. I'll go back and see what I'm dealing with.
You come back alive. I need your business.
What do you even do? You do use the souls for it.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close...
I don't know what happened to my Mercury Stone. Maybe it didn't save. Should have. Yeah, well. Yeah, because I got the Great Club. Okay, I need to put some things in here. Deposit. Let's put these full moon grasses in there. And these late moon grasses. I can just go through that area and get a whole bunch more crescent moon grass. That was... I had like 30 at one point. Don't need these really, I don't use magic. Throwing knives. No, put them in. Oh no, there they are. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Put that in there. Piercing for the mail breaker. Put the Morning Star in there. And we'll put these catalysts in, because I'm not using those. And I'm going to swap that soldier's shield out for the heater shield. Oh, I can't put it in because I have... Because I have it there. I have it equipped. Silver coronet. I don't need that. I'm not using magic at the moment. And the black leather could be useful if I come up against enemies which do poison, so I'll keep that. I haven't come across bleeding yet. And that's fine, I guess, to hold on to if I need to.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Okay, let me swap my shield over. There we go. Oh, does it have like a little fog effect on it? Something. Can you upgrade this?
I can forge.
That's the upgrade weapon. You can. Shard of Hardstone. That's a little upgrade. What caused the
No
fog?
interest, eh? I can tell you're not gonna last long here.
I thought it was the, heater shield. Maybe not? Yeah. Well, I don't know what's caused that. Okay, let's... What's this say? Archstone of the Demon Tower Knights. A Demon Tower Knight. Inside Boletaria's gates, where the streets intertwine, lies a trap set by the Fat Official, an embodiment of old King Alant's madness. Maybe I'm really dusty. Wait, hang on. No. Back we go. I did level up.
Thou seekest so then
Yep.
soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Okay, there we go.
Art thou done?
I am. Okay, what's all this then? Thick colorless fog holds you back. Only those who have slain an archdemon may pass beyond this point. Ah, okay. Very well then. Stab. Look at me stabbing with a falchion. A weapon really not designed for that. Yeah, well. Okay, so we did that. Now, which would be the best way to go now? Out of the previous places I've been to, I think the mines would probably be the best, because I made the most progress here. Out of the other places I visited briefly. Yeah, my potion's not very good against him, like... Piercing would be better. Step. Actually, I have got piercing. I've got the mail break though. Step, step. Which is, you know, really meant to be an offhand weapon. I have to fight this guy again. Okay. Thank you. Go. I did start going through the swamp area. I think that's what it was. Looks like the Blight Town area. Yeah, okay. Hello, welcome. Yeah, they're totally a real PS3. Yep. Nothing suspicious going on here, boss. Right, yeah, you're up there. Actually, I don't need to go over there. I got what was over there. Bye. So, hello, welcome. I had problems with those last time. The fire lizards, as cute as they are. That's it. There was a bunch of dudes down there. There we go. No, okay. Well, I'm not too fussed about that. Let's see, over here was... Right. There's a whole bunch of dudes down there. Yeah. Ah. What are you gonna do? Chuck rocks up here? Come on. It's just there. Probably shoot it. Hey, get off. I draw you one at a time. Come on. It's funny how the ones without weapons just move so much more slowly. also, yeah, the AI needs a bit to be desired. But, oh well, whatever. Come on. Ow. Good. Oh, I can stab with my shield up. Whoop. Whoop. That's handy. Oh, well, I can do like a... Huh? Like an advancing lunge. And it's like a backstep move or something as well. Right, yeah, here. This is where I died last. These kids. Which are very cute, but they're a pain to hit. They were like stretchy. Oh, a dog. Come on. Hey, just because I hit you doesn't mean you get to flip over instantly. Beep. Okay. That's better. When I was using my falchion, I kept missing them. They would just fly all over the place. My falchion, that is, not the salamanders. But the mail breaker seems to do a much better job of actually targeting them when they're low on the ground. No. That doesn't help me. Hey, a grindstone. I think that was 2. Nothing back here. Or is it? No. A pretty useful weapon. You had a bag, and it was full of stuff. Ah, peace and quiet. Or maybe not. How do I get over there? Well, I thought maybe I could step on it and walk over on it, but... Yeah, hello. You done? Not quite. No. No bolts. If you can't play with your toys appropriately, we're just going to take them away. Come on. Come on. Okay. Nothing else in here. It's fun just breaking all these things. Showing off that Havoc engine I've got. Also, it's going to be a giant spider, is it? Something tells me that it might be. Oh. You weren't close at all. Something like that. Well. This is going to be like a... What are they called? Mine stalker? No. Mine crawlers? Yeah, mine crawlers, I think, from Gothic. A crisp blade. Oh, nice to meet you, Chris. A small ceremonial sword. Old runes are expertly chiseled into the blade. Used as an aid for incantations, the wielder's magic ability increases, though he or she will suffer more magical damage. Oh, okay, it's not really an attacking weapon. Ugh. Hello, welcome. Day 4. My expedition to find out if demons really have souls is progressing. Decided to leave the Tower of Latria and its stench behind and explore the famous Stonefang Tunnel. So far, it's been a pretty ordinary tunnel system, and surprising lack of these so-called stone fangs. So much so that it's actually made me start worrying about my own dental plan. Must remember to book a dentist time after my expedition. You gotta protect your teeth. Very important. Brush your teeth. Okay, we can send it down that way. It appears to be immobile. What do you mean I can't send the elevator down while I'm not on it? Down a spider stone. Fabric-like transparent ore. So I think dragon stone's used for fire damage. Spider stone... Sure. I mean, poison's mercury stone. A slow? Hello, welcome. Yep. I started playing Demon Souls a few days ago. So we're continuing it now. that I had some more time. Well, I am rather tired, but oh well. Doesn't seem to be impeding me any more than usual. We'll make do. There's a body over there. Log gate there. I'm gonna go check that body. Been enjoying it so far. Some of the areas like this one are kind of generic, but the tower which I had to look at was really cool, and I like the castle area. Got spiders. Hang on, can I stab this? I can, but it doesn't do anything. We've taken down 2 bosses so far. The Phalanx and the Iron Giant. What's it called? Oh, I see a spider. Or a giant crab. I'm a spider. There. Well, isn't that cool? It's pretty metal. Ow. These don't look good. Okay, so I can't get behind it. I thought I'd try the try the true method of going through its legs, but nope, it just sits on you and gets you covered up with web. So it provides its own fire to burn it. I do have some turpentine. I do wish it was a little easier to get my finger to swap the weapon over. I guess it's not that hard. I just have to get used to doing it with my thumb. I don't necessarily want to stop moving. Nope, I've angered everyone. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have any bolts. Oh. I think I could buy some from the guy at the beginning of the level. I also do have, like, you know, souls in my pocket. Let me go and get some. Oh, rock dudes are still up there. What have you got? No, you don't have ammunition. Okay, never mind then.
You want to play? Well, you've got to.
Up there is easy. Where the guys who are throwing the rocks are? Yeah, I have been up there. There. Okay, let's just head on again. Well, I'm guessing it's just dodge the attacks from the front of the giant metal spider and stab it in the face. Okay. Oh, why did you get this? Oh, there's a pickaxe. Very good. Wait, how heavy am I now? $43 out of 100. I think that's fine. The shortcut. Okay. Oh, hello. Got me stretchy lizard. Right, well, we don't have to go through all that again. Wait, what's in there? Ring of poison resistance. How handy. Pardon me for yawning. I watched a movie earlier. Out of the massive list I have of movies to see, I watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And it was very enjoyable. I had not seen it before. I knew broadly what it was about. But yeah. Nice animation. And very good combining of traditional animation with live actors. Makes me want to watch the Dick Tracy film, which came out whenever, kind of around the same time, I think. Maybe a little bit later. Long time since you've seen it. I think it holds up pretty well. High quality TVs, you know, makes the you know, the superimposed 2D animation's a bit more obvious, and you know, it's a bit blurry at times because of it, but yeah, they did a pretty good job, especially considering it was 1988. It was done with I think it was done after they had shot the live action parts. I did see kind of like another film in the same style, of course, Space Jam, back when that came out in the 90s, which I remember liking well enough, but I have not seen it since it came out in cinema, so I don't know how it would hold up now. I did feel like maybe Roger Rabbit, it was nice having all the cameos of like Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny in it and all. I did kind of feel like maybe it impeded the film a little bit. Just because they had to follow, like, you know, oh, if we've got these characters on the screen, they have to have the same amount of screen time each. And it's like, you can kind of tell that. But you just watch Space Jam on your stream. What did you think of it? As I said, I haven't seen it since it came out. I mean, I can understand the plot's kind of just, whatever, but... Oh, great, my body's right next to you. How do I get rid of this? There we go. Damned cobweb. Oh, okay, fair enough. Ow. Okay, so it just wears off after a bit. Ah. You feel like if it hits me with the fire, it should burn off the web? Yeah, I was thinking maybe it was doing that, but... Also, we appear to be at an impasse. That fire effect is really dense. Ah. Okay, so it does a slam on the ground that gives me a moment to hit it there. Right. It's a bit further back than I thought. That's not part of it. Oh, okay. That's just to get out of that room. Oh no, okay, it does reach further up the hall. I can't leave. It took me a while to figure out, to remember the button to what's it called? Untarget the enemy. Okay, I was doing better towards the end there. My bloodstain's going to remain there if I leave, isn't it? Let me see. I'll buy some more healing items.
Hello again.
Yeah, give me these.
You have a heart of gold. Don't let them take it from you.
Let me use some more of these souls which I've gotten.
I can forge weapons.
Yeah, let me buy some bolts. Well, not from him. Be from the dude in the other level. Oh no, okay, no, never mind, he's got some. Let me get 50 of them.
You come back alive.
I find it harder in this game to, like, keep my souls.
I can forge.
I guess I need to get used to the idea of, like, getting a bunch and then going back to here when I'm close to the boss. Like, okay, there's a boss. I need to go back to town, buy stuff, repair, and then go back through the level.
I need you.
It feels a little weird because I think leaving means that it resets my progress. So it's sort of like, I don't really want to leave because then I just have to go through the area which I just did again. But then, you know, it's like, it's also, well, you're probably going to have a shortcut which makes it easier. Dark Souls makes it easier by having a lot of the shops more centralized. Because it's mostly just, oh, can you, where's Andre? You went through the remake recently and was thinking you'd probably have an easier time after going through all the games that came since, but nope, at least for you, this is still the hardest one. Definitely the most trips back to town before finding the boss just to level. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, it's like now that I've gone to the boss and I've died, all the souls I got from doing all that are now stuck in front of the boss. So I really should have gone back to town to level up before going to the boss and just eaten the fact that I'm going to have to go through the level again to get back there. Just like, well, there's something I'm going to have to do. Seems that the enemy's weaknesses to resistance is a lot more pronounced in this one too. Yeah, I'm getting that. These guys are like a pretty good teacher of that. Because my stabbing weapon, it's a lot, well, I guess this mail breaker is a lot better at dealing with them than even my upgraded falchion. Whereas Dark Souls, it is a thing, resistances, but eh. Yeah, you can sort of brute force it a lot. Or enemies really are sort of, you know, they might be resistant to an element, but there's a bunch of others which they're normal to. I guess that's a pretty generic statement, thinking about it. I meant, like, they're not exclusively weak to one thing. Maybe they're not in this either. What am I saying? I don't know. I'm going off of little sword. Less makes sense than normal. I guess that's there to catch you if you're just running. Oh, hey, you're new. Oh, I guess I've died too many times. Yeah, this guy's tough. I mean, it's still just one of the generic. Died when human too many times. Okay. Well, you better drop more to make it worth my while. Large chopstone shard. Sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's got like shadow on it now. I would kind of prefer to just see a flat number, but I'm sure once you know sort of what it looks like at both extremes, you can judge. I could die in the Nexus as human if I don't want to mess up my tendency. Oh, yeah, right, I was reading that. Like, you just throw yourself off the platform all the way up the top a bunch of times to kill yourself. You know, I approve that these cogs here look like they're aligned correctly. Okay, so Spoda. Let's equip our crossbow. We should be able to apparently deal with it from a distance. And getting close to it is a risky venture. Okay. This seems like a pretty good spot. Ow. Well, kind of. Not really. Okay, not there. Those whip bolts are... Ow. Okay, one to the left, one to the right. No. Stay home. Of course stay home. Seems to follow up hitting you with the web with a fireball. Not always, though. Oh. Nah. It's like I tried to learn something and the game's like, nah. I guess I need to roll when it does that. Oh. Well, maybe not the most interesting way to fight the boss. But, trying to hit it in melee was problematic. I felt like I was supposed to hit that, like, mandible or whatever is hanging beneath his eyes. But I can't target that, and my attacks seem to go straight through it. You gonna keep doing that? There we go. No shame. Again, another neat boss. I like the look of it a lot. Very metal. I feel like I fought a boss like that in Brutal Legend. But I guess that one was just shooting it from a distance. Okay, so these don't web you. So it's just its attacks which web you. Go spiders. Right. Demon's soul and pure spiders. The purest spider stone. Made for the purest spiders. No, thank you for the opossum hug again. Demon Souls bosses are some of the coolest, a lot less dudes in armor and more monsters. Yeah, I'm liking the variety. Maybe that's more over the whole of the Dark Souls series. I mean, because I think, like, from some people's comments, 2 and 3 go more into, like, oh, what's his name? Starius fights, kind of? The guy from the DLC.
Thou seeketh soul soul of the mind, key to life's
Let's see.
ether.
Let me increase my strength a bit.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I'm sorry.
Art thou done? Mend that.
Whenever she says vessel, I keep expecting her to say wessel. Never finished watching TOS. Neat thing I can notice is a lot of demons are in arenas that they couldn't get into from the outside. Yeah, like the armored knight. Yeah, it's kind of got an area for itself to fight. The slime, I think there was some slime in leading up to the room where it was. So I guess the phalanx just slimed around. As part of the whole, I guess, demons just spawning and appearing wherever. Yeah, right. Let me see, what am I doing? Do I need to hold the shard stones, the stones in my inventory to be able to upgrade with them, or does it check my storage for them as well?
Hello again. I'm keeping...
Pardon, I've made it confusing. It checks it checks storage? Okay, thank you. I'll put them in here then. No need to hold on to them. Very valuable pure spider stone. Okay, let's put this crisp blade in there. And this pickaxe. The soldier's shield, which I was carrying for no reason. I only need one of those, really. Don't worry about it. As I said, I'm rather tired at the moment, so my words are going to be more confusing than usual.
You have a heart of gold.
I can forge weapons.
Okay, what can you make for me? Well, first, repair. One soul? You're gonna bankrupt me. Okay, fellowship. often does the game save? Fairly frequently, I'd assume. Let me have a look. I need to have a look at that upgrade table again. Demon's Soul. Upgrades. Okay. So I did have a look at this. There's actually a handy visual chart, which I kind of understood. Let me have a look at this. I'll bring it up on screen. Okay, so this is for sharpstones. So I find it a bit difficult to follow as to like which ones apply to which weapons. But yeah. Let me go to a page for the potion, because that's what I'm interested in upgrading. Okay, so if I want to upgrade this with, say, Mercury, I think I need to upgrade it to +3. Moon and Crescent is +6, Sharp is +0, and Large Sword of Searching, which is a unique weapon which you make with a soul or something, is +8. So have we got that? It says Large Sword of Searching requires a hero's demon's soul, which is in World 4 Area 2. A boss we haven't fought yet. I don't know why I particularly want Mercury Stone. Poison seems useful. I think that's it. Sucker Stone for tearing, which is bleed. Clear Stone for quality, which I'm not sure whether that's actually that useful. I was looking at how it modifies some of the stats, and let me have a look at this page. So, +5 quality falchion is 149 damage. If we look at the... well, if I look at a +10 falchion, it's 170. And the benefit the quality falchion +5 gets is that the strength modifier goes from D to C. So if you have more strength, I believe it deals more damage. But to me, because the falchion's primarily, you know, it's got a C in dexterity scaling already, you're probably going to want to focus on dexterity. Tearing falchion +5. I'm looking at another page here, sorry. Deals 96 damage for base, but it does 300 bleed. So I think that means it will build up bleed on enemies and cause them to take damage over time faster. Strength modifier for the falchion goes to E. But for dexterity, it goes up to S. So I'm guessing that's probably what I'll end up going for. Hello, welcome. Thank you, Lugnato, for the raid again. How's it going? Welcome, everyone. We are playing Demon's Souls, and I'm taking time to try and figure out the upgrade weapon system in the game for myself. Primarily, so everyone gets to come along for the ride. Oh, Mercury, right, yeah, because it doesn't remove the bleed, it adds poison on top of the bleed. That reduces the strength modifier down to E, but it goes to C for the dexterity. Well, it stays at C. The Moon Falchion, which I guess is like light damage, changes both strength and dexterity to E, but makes faith, is it? Magic. C. So your weapon starts scaling off of magic. Okay, so that's like, yeah, magical damage. Crescent Falchion. No scaling from strength and dexterity, but A for magic. Okay. No fiery falchion. Yeah, that's something else which I saw with this, is that wait, there is Dragonstone. But that's not on the list there? You can't I don't think you can upgrade every weapon with every type of stone. Let me have a look at Dragonstone. Enhances straight swords, axes, hammers, and so on. Right, yes. So I can't use that on a falchion. If I wanted to use that, it would have to be a bastard sword, battle axe, claymore, crescent axe, great sword, blah blah blah. Okay. Now again, I'll probably just stick with the falchion for now. The Mailbreaker was fairly useful. Oh, there's also Marrowstone, which gives you fatal, which I assume that's plague, so that would be like toxic then. So I'd want sucker stones to upgrade my falchion. Okay. Don't think I've got any of those there. Again, thank you very much for the raid. Look, nothing. Let me remove that image. There we go. Hey, there was a game hidden behind there. How about that? I'm sure a regular longsword with dragon I could find. Okay. So let me see. What did I need actually? Sorry, I just checked that. If I wanted to use tearing on this, I need a +3. Right, which is what it is at the moment. I don't have any tearing or sucker stones, I don't think.
I can
Let me see. Well, yeah, no. Could upgrade the Mailbreaker. Yeah, do that. That's proved useful as a stabby weapon. Okay, so we've also got quality Mailbreaker there. What's a Mailbreaker upgrade for? Sharp, Mercury, Fatal, Crescent, and also a unique weapon called the Needle of Eternal Agony. And a Mailbreaker +7 with a mixed Demon's Soul. Let me have a look at these other Demon Souls which I have.
You come back alive.
What can I do with them? Where are they? Okay, lead Demon Soul. Or lead. Let me see, what do I do with this? Use to ascend a short spear or a winged spear +7 for both into the scraping spear. Okay. Scraping spear. That's a heck of a spear. A long spear with numerous barbs on the tip. Corrodes enemies' equipment, reducing durability. Enemies have durability on their equipment? Huh. That's new. Okay, what about the Iron Demon's Soul? It's for PvP. Oh, okay. It would just apply to what the players said, not to the generic enemies in the game. Iron Demon's Soul can be used to purchase a spell, warding. Okay. From someone we haven't met. Okay, fine. What about the Hard Demon's Soul? The one we just got for the metal spider. They've got different images for the souls in the remaster version, or remake, than what we see here. Makes them stand out a bit more. Used to ascend a short bow +7 into the lava bow. Can also be used to purchase the spell Fire Spray. Or Ignite. Okay. Adds 100 fire damage to all arrows it fires. That's pretty useful, depending on how many more fire enemies we come across in the game. That Fire Spray and Ignite. Fire Spray allows you to shoot a small fireball. Can be fired continuously and while moving. Ignite generates a large flame from the user's fingers. An extremely rudimentary type of magic, fire magic. Oh, that's like what the top hat guys use, I think, in melee. Okay. Right. So I've upgraded. We've gone through there. Let's continue through here. I kind of want to get some more healing grass. We'll see if some enemies will drop some for us. One hitting them. That's pretty nice. I'm also not taking as much damage from it. I can also buy them from patches. Okay. Yeah, there's a merchant guy. He was... Maybe I could deal with that, red-eyed knight now. Were you in here before? Oh, hey. I'm not there. He's like... Why are you facing down? Oh, right. Right, hang on. Yeah, this is where the dragon was coming to burn them all. Oh, hey. I don't really want to go on the bridge in case that dragon comes and burns me. So we'll go back. Oh. We'll just fall down there. Right. Yeah, I can go in here. Well, that's not what I want. I guess it's useful. Bye. Okay, you. Three hits. Thank you. I like that they drop 2 or 3 of them, not just 1 all the time. Makes collecting them a lot easier. What do you got? That's a grass. Okay, let's see if we can deal with Mr. Red Knight. Come on, he's right there. There we go. Right, yes. I've got a better shield this time, though. You won't be able to hurt me through it. You know, I mean, you won't be able to hurt me through it if I actually keep it up. How the blooming heck did you hit me from behind you? Thanks. That's not the right thing. Look, right. We know you've got tricks now. Look at this guy. He thinks he's a train. Oh, there was a video I watched on YouTube, which was someone showing off the hitboxes and some of the enemies in, or some of the bosses in Dark Souls, and yeah, they can be a little wonky at times. Hey! You got multiple healing items? He was having none of that. Man. I really don't want those. No one there. Yeah, he just stabbed me, plowed into me, multiple stabs, and then stabbed me once more to finish it off. And I don't know. I don't think I could have done much. Maybe roll to the side. But... Oh, a broken sword. So, are these guys undead? I keep thinking of them as like the Hollow from Dark Souls, but they might just be downtrodden, seeing as they're fighting alongside humans. When you leave, I claim that I'm done with Boletaria. 7 hours later, you find me in Boletaria. I just can't leave. I'm trying to defeat this other knight over here. Not this guy. The red-faced one. Red-eyed one. And I nearly did. To my credit, I would have defeated him if he hadn't decided to chow down on healing items. And heal like half his hit points back. And then wombo combo me. I can throw up more excuses if you want. The only one that matters, though, is admitting that I'm a bad player. Hey, a winged spear. Okay, round 2. Yeah, very good start. It's how he goes into the, like... It's how he goes into that with basically no announcement. It's just suddenly he's charging. Like there, right? It's like, oh, you're advancing towards me? Nope, charge. Whoa. So I don't seem to be able to stab him in the back. Finally, that's what you get, eventually. They're either possessed or relegated following orders. Oh, spoiler territory. Okay. It's not a global phenomenon like in Dark. Right, right. Unknown Hero's Soul. I think this is like a mausoleum or something. Yeah. And I think we get the key for it from that knight who was wandering around in the other area. What was I here for? Oh, right, collecting some of the healing grass from the merchant who's just over there in that tower over there. Knight was a terrible shield. Yeah, the knight with the holy shield. Even if it, like, died or something. Hello, bye. No, don't you! Oh, he's been busy, I guess. So many other areas in the game, you just don't jump over the ledges. And then it's like that area, because you're supposed to jump down, you hit the wall slightly, and you just vault over it. Oh, you got a two-hander. No shield, though. Right, how do I get back up? Ah! Ledge jumping and item despawning are two jank mechanics you really wish they didn't include. Oh, do the pickups despawn? I hadn't noticed that. The ledge jumping... I mean, I don't have a jump otherwise. So I can kind of understand. And it's kind of neat for where it's used, and it's obvious, but like, there's no confirm for it. It's just, oh, you're rubbing up against the wall. Time to jump. And the best thing you can hope for is to do a flip. You like the world tendency system? Ow. I haven't really interacted with it too much to have an opinion of it so far. It seems interesting, and I'm sure, I guess once you know how it works and what affects it, you're able to manipulate it as you wish. I could see how, like, it making the game harder the more you die being kind of viewed a bit because it's like, I'm already having a hard enough time. It doesn't need to get even more difficult. But I don't know how far to those extremes it goes. Okay, I think he's in here. Upstairs. No, over here. This guy's just one-handing a halberd. Oh, he's not here. Right, he moved. So where'd you come from? I guess I expected him to be in both places at the same time, but nope, like Dark Souls, when the character moves, they move. Okay, let's head back. It wasn't completely pointless. I managed to defeat that red-eyed, knight. Makes you care for your own well-being if you would otherwise lose nothing but die by dying. It's not a game ender even when black. Yeah. I guess people can get put off by like, oh no, the world's black. I've done bad. But I think the manual tells you what it does. Okay, let's just continue on past where the spider was. I want to at least see what's beyond there before we finish up tonight. Also, I have some more souls. I can level up some more. Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're just sitting on the stairs.
Thou seekest soul, then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world.
Yeah, give me more
might be
vitality,
mended.
please.
Art thou done?
Thank you. Armor Spider Archstone. The Tunnel City. Below the smithing grounds lies a huge tunnel worthy of its name. It's said a dragon's grave in the deepest part of the molten area. Ah, molten. Great. Or fire. Yeah, I can see the little eyes on the thingy there. And the little tusks. How did Spider Fight go? Cheesed it. Well, kind of. I was dodging while shooting it with crossbow bolts. I tried to melee it at first, but I didn't really know what I was supposed to be doing dodging its attacks, so I followed advice. I got a bunch of crossbow bolts and just shot it. I can use a spear. Stab, stab. Holy moly. Okay. Fine. I think the, my card exploded. What the heck are those things? Grubs or something. You've cheesed far worse. There's a boss you can hit through with arrows through the fog gate. I could see the spider through the fog gate. Okay, they're proxy minecarts. Proximity minecarts. Oh, hey. Are you responsible for the minecarts? Look, get down from there. I'm always afraid I'm gonna get stuck in the terrain somewhere. Yeah, these are gonna be like cocoons or something, aren't they? Who knows what's at the end of this corridor? Only good things, I'm sure. I knew it! Okay, we got worms. That's a hideous screech. I can't even see your health bar. Oh, there we go. Okay. Look up, idiot. Wait, no, hang on. Now I'm trying to target his head. Oh. God of Greystone. Nah, it's a big noodle. Okay, great. Oh hey, another one. I think both of those did about the same amount of damage. I feel like there was an enemy like this in Kingsfield. There we go. We're off the edge. Or don't. There we go. What's over here? Oh, it's one of those. Well, I'll have to get that at another point. What's down there? Lava. And more platforms. What? Okay, right. I see giant lava grubs. They remind me of an enemy from Kingsfield 4, don't they? In the forge area. Isn't there a bunch of, like, lava grubs which look like that there? There is something down there. In the dark. Waiting to come out. Don't know if I'll be able to survive that fall, though, even with my extra dexterity. I kind of wish there was music in this. I can hear the background audio looping. I know Dark Souls doesn't have music for areas. It's got music for bosses. There's a bit more environmental sounds, I think. This game feels a bit empty at some points. Don't know whether it would need, like, Kingsfield music for every area. But you know, having some, like, I think, yeah, Dark Souls did have a richer soundscape for areas. Where's this go? No, another grub. Get back here, you. Or don't. Oh, there's two of them. leading me right to a pair of red dudes. What's down this way? Hey, how's it going? Large hard stone shard and shard of hard stone. Shard of clear stone. Wait, who are you? Oh, you've got the armor like that knight we saw earlier. Or the knight in the intro cutscene. I like we've got a little lamp on our belt. This gem or whatever it is. Buddy, behind you. Should I shoot that for you? Okay, fine. I don't have the... Poke it with a stick. Well, I do have a spear. It's gonna turn out it's like his pet or something. It's like, oh, you killed my pet. This thing's got a ridiculous amount of hit points. I could chew through that. Why is it just sitting there? It's a part of like a cutscene or something. Yeah, what?
Oh, you're not mad like the rest, are you?
No?
Well, what jolly travelling companions are we?
No, it's you.
Pleased to meet you. Call me Patches. Oh, see that treasure over there? Go on and take it.
No.
My gift to you, just to show that we're friends. Phew. I'm glad to meet you. These soul-starved imbeciles will drive you mad.
Yeah, I remember you, dude, from Dark Souls in the future. You kicked me down a pit. The guy's like, as I've learned, a recurring character in the later FromSoftware games. I guess I will just beat through the giant grub with my... with my dagger or whatever. Do I have a better weapon for this? That's not really better. No, none of my weapons really do much. I'll just cleave through it. Careful with that guy. Oh, I'm well aware of patches. As I said, he kicked me down a pit. Oh, it's bleeding. That's what the heartbeat is, I think. The guy I'm hitting. Oh. Is it going to explode or something? Well, I guess we'll find out what happens. I want to kill this thing. Okay, it's getting there. Okay. I'm gonna back up a bit more. Hey, Patches! What do you think's gonna happen when I shoot this thing? It wasn't me. Wasn't my fault. Hey, Dragonstone. Ring of Flame Resistance. Nice. You know, I think I'll go get those items now. Club. What do you think of them?
You! How did you do that?
Assistants.
You! How did you do that?
Nah. You're not gonna stab me in the back, are you? Nah. Nice. Okay. Unknown hero soul. It's also, I don't have any footsteps. Or roll sounds. I mean, maybe that's just side effect of what I'm doing, but... Maybe it's also because I'm a ghost. Ooh. I could kill him. I don't feel like it. The explosion, I think, is enough. Don't know, it sounds when you aren't human. Okay, right. That makes sense. Wait, they got, like, crossbows? Yeah, these are just, like, lava tardigrades. I should probably put on the ring of fire resistance. What's down there? Flying ones. It's got a stabby mouth. Yes. I don't think. Right, down here. Patch of mushrooms growing over there. It's all quite weird because I don't really know what to expect going down here. The game hasn't really told me anything about what's ahead, what my overall goal is. It's just like to kill demons, and you just go through the areas looking for demons to kill. And you get a little bit of like lore about the areas when you defeat the demon for the area, but before then it's just like, oh, okay, it's like a mine. Stuff's going on here. Okay, I think I'm gonna head back to the Nexus and we'll save it. And we'll continue next time. Yep, I figured. How much grinding for items do people think is the thing in this game? I mean, I guess it depends on how often I'm using the healing items, which so far is fairly frequently, but what about those two? Yeah. Like, do people think I should spend time getting healing items and getting souls to, souls to buy stuff? I guess I've been doing that. Okay, we went down there. We'll be at the Nexus now soon. He sells the healing grass. Oh, okay. Right. Well, yeah, I guess a good thing I didn't kill him then. There was down there as well. Okay, let's return. I'll spend some of my souls to level up again. Hang on. Where are you? There you are.
Thou seek then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn
No, I don't have
from its
enough.
vest. I shall await thine return. I am here.
Okay, fair enough.
I can afford.
I really haven't been getting much in the way of armor, have I?
You come back alive.
Okay, let me see
I'm keeping...
what I can put in here. Put that in there. Put 2 of those in there. Yeah, put 1 of them in there. Okay.
You have a heart of gold.
Very good. Oh. Quit there, and we'll continue with Demon Souls next time. Nearly said Dark Souls. Bit of progress. We've managed to defeat 2 more bosses? Yeah. And had a look around some new areas and all. We might return to the what's it called? The swampy area of the Blighttown place? Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see how things are going. But yeah, well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.